Welcome back, YouTube, to more Pokemon Black post-game. Yeah, buddy. I have some Kraft mac and cheese. I just finished Pokemon Heart Gold speedrun. Went through an expired box of mac and cheese, so that was a whole thing. But we're here now. Great. This is what we're going to be doing for the post-game. Hopefully... Oh my god, my mac and cheese almost fell. I just felt my heart just like almost deep out of my chest. Anyway, yeah, this is what we're going to be doing for the rest of the playthrough. I figured this would be a good balance. Get a little taste of everything that Gen 5 has to offer without doing anything like super crazy, like a catch 'em all. Not doing a catch 'em all. But yeah, hopefully done with this in the next session or two. Like one more session after this, or two more sessions after this. Probably at this point, maybe two more. But yeah, I don't know, Pokemon. Probably the powder. My mac is a little liquidy, which is great. Tastes great, but a little messy. All right. I think what I want to do right now... I guess first... I want to make sure that... Oh, more butter. True. I think I was a little short. There we go. We did Abyssal Ruins last time. I just want to make sure the bay is fully explored. Oh yeah, we're rich now. Yeah, we could go for all TMs. I'm not going to do that, but yeah. That's what I was wondering, Pokemon. You know, I just remembered I actually really want to battle everyone because my whole team is kind of screwed with levels because this game just throws level 70s at you out of nowhere. Okay, I'm fully investing in Kyogre, Jirachi. We have Throw as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be the EXP plan for now. We need Kyogre to be just a powerhouse for us. I hate to just lean on one Pokemon, and I'm definitely not going to do exactly that. But we're going to be kind of treading a little bit in that territory. Can we battle everyone? Hey, battle me. There we go. What a cool music sequence. Look at Wailmer's Gen 5 sprite. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I taught dive. Oh, that sucks for this. Oh, I need to get rid of dive. I literally don't need it anymore. Where is the move deleter in this game? Oh crap, where is it? I had thunder, ma'am. Oh my god, and flash. Dude. Wham. Abyssal Ruins really killed me. Wait, is it the place with the flying gym? I'll be back in 1 second. I literally was gonna make G Fuel to have something to do with this, because I've had nothing. You know, I kind of want to see... You know what? No, this is Bambi's job. Doing a little mix of the blueberry lemonade hydration formula with the Blue Bomber slushy energy formula. Code 4GG is live, y'all. It is officially official now. Announcement coming soon. Give EXP, please. You know, these are all gonna have water types. I really should just go do and get Thunder back right now. So having Thunder and Thunderbolt, pretty good. Oh, that's so refreshing. You know, I'll give Gen 5 credit. Like, literally just after playing Gen 4, this feels so fast. Jesus Christ. Mistralton. Okay, yeah, so it is the same place. Same place as the move Relearner. Nice. Please. Please, 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 rid me of this. I want my Thunder back. Please. I think we also touch Strength. Although, did I want Strength anyway? To Sawsbuck. I think we're good. You. We had Poison Jab. So chat, what is everyone's favorite post game? With a big asterisk. Let's say that Kanto for Heart Gold is not post game. It easily can be considered. But just for the sake of argument, let's say that it is not part of the post game. Like the Kanto storyline, I guess you could say. Mine might be Platinum. I feel like Platinum just has a fantastic post game. You have a whole other island. You have the Battle Frontier. You have lots of legends. I think it's great. There's just a lot to do. A lot to explore still. Even have like the Kanto birds that come back, which I think is really cool. I need to buy Thunder. Huh. Alright, where to, game? TM Thunder. Scarlet, what's up? Hello. Okay, it is a TM. For a second, I thought it wasn't. That would have been very bizarre. Yeah, let's just go buy it. Actually, did you get... Yeah, you got Poison Jab back. Alright, we just gotta go to Icarus. And then our team will be back in shape. Worth it for the Abyssal Ruins, though. That was really cool. Very worthwhile doing that. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, that's such a small footprint of our money. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I totally forgot to finish talking about the topic of favorite legendaries for every region. Because we did Gen 1 and then I was entering the Elite 4 in Heart Gold, so... Johto boys. Johto squad. Chat. What is your favorite legendary in Gen 2? I feel like mine has to be the easy answer. Of Ho-Oh. I say easy because I prefer Ho-Oh over Lugia. I'm not huge on the legendary beasts. Like, they're very... Like, they're cool. Celebi has cool lore. I just would hate to use it, which is like a big thing for me still. Alright. Real funny game. I go and do all that to get back my electric moves, and you do this to me. And they does have a nice mustache. Nice. Let's go, Bambi. Any other takers? Favorite Gen 2 legendary? What do you guys say? Any Lugia stands in chat? Lugia is really close for me. Lugia is really close. Yes, I did battle you. I think this is it for the bay. Yeah, I think we battled everyone. All right, so that area is easy. I want to do Route 13 because this one, or 14. This one is very big. Jordan, I finished with a 40-minute PB. This is great. Battle, please. Your run died? Nice. I'm sorry. Another water ground. Gordon, what's your favorite Gen 2 legendary? Oh. Well, that sucks. Good pick. Me too. You're doing Sobble, right, Jordan? Or wait, no. What are you doing? How strict are you looking for in a Sobble? Oh yeah, no, Jordan would never do that. Jordan would never, ever, ever put himself through Arcadrill. Why did I think that you were like a Crawdump? Arcanine into Arcadrill, Excadrill. Oh yeah, you are doing Sword. Keck. Do I have Waterfall? Do I have a reason to need Waterfall here, or aren't... I need another HM. Son of a bitch. Oh, you poor Nummel. I'm so sorry. Reversal. I'm good. I'm good. Unless I'm gonna get some X speeds to make sure I outspeed everything. I am good. I am underleveled. Why is it called Footsies? Honestly, I forget. It was from my Sapphire Super playthrough, which you guys can watch the VODs for. They're coming out on my VOD channel. So that VOD will come out eventually, and you can look at why it was named Footsies. Sorry, that's the best I got for you. You know... Ugh, I don't want to teach waterfall. Well, I'll just reteach Water Spout, I guess. Oh, it's a flushed dumper. It's very important. I need a map of this area. It's like my third time on this route, I feel like. Oh, there's like a grotto over here. Or maybe not a grotto, but like something. How is there no item here? This is just screaming for there to be a hidden item. The fuck? Good dumpers. Can you just like have a level 100 Blissey, please? Thank you. Actually, that would probably sweep me. Never mind. Oh, 68. Shit. Oh, dear God. That did so much. Please kill. Please. Oh, thank God. Level 68. Dude, it jumps so much. Please give me a moment to level up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really don't get that. I don't know why Pokemon just, like, does that. What do they actually expect you to do when they design that? Just use my, the back of my fork as a stylus. Feeling like a gamer. Oh my God. Can this please kill? Oh my God, Barry. Wait, what jobs did you say that you had? Well, I guess if that's like doxing yourself, you can DM me instead, but that's hilarious, actually. Dumb. Ah. Fuck. I mean, it's not that wrong. That sounds like close. Marketing, fundraising. Okay, yeah, they are pretty different, actually. I mean, yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Ow! Well, at the very least, that is hilarious. I really should go on a shopping spree. I think I'm gonna go on a shopping spree after this and spend all the money that I just got last episode. So how'd the interaction go? Like, did you correct yourself and it was like funny, or are you just letting it slide? Okay, so if I understand this route correctly, we're actually pretty much done. Besides, like, there's another area that connects here. There is... I have a rappel up. You are level 50 fucking 7. Yeah, no shit. Oh, nice. There you go. Pog. You know what? You're level 57. I'm gonna KO you. I would like the experience. Fuck this, man. I mean, it is pretty cool. But also, I'm getting nervous for, like, the final battles that I'm gonna be doing eventually. Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna eat this. Oh, yeah, I missed. You know what? Fuck this. I'm running. This is garbage. No, I have the rappel up. Doy. Okay, yeah, there is one place that I want to check. Because I'm pretty sure I already checked it. The map shows that there's an item, but it is the Black 2 White 2 map, so it might not be in this. Yep, okay, there's nothing. I'll just... As I came over here. Good, I'm glad I ran. You know, I'm not healing. Fuck this. Chat, does anyone know if I need waterfall for anything else? You know what? I'll keep it for now. I feel like I will want it. All right, Gen 5 experts. Gen 5 experts. Where should I do my shopping spree? Where are there good expensive items? I might go back to Icarus to get like Fire Blast and other things. Although I'm almost done with the game, so am I even going to use it? I don't know. All right. Abundant Shrine. Oh, I was here, and then I decided to back out. Nice. Oh, I'm going to want to revive. Can I heal? Yeah, there's a lot of trainers here. Get nowhere to heal. Shopping Mall 9. Okay. Where's that? I'm down. I will literally clean out my revives and all my healing items. Man, I've really enjoyed Gen 5. There really is not a bad Pokemon game. Besides Fire Leaf Green. But besides Fire Leaf Green, there's just not a bad Pokemon game. Once Kyogre gets to level 60, I will shift off the Lucky Egg and change approach. I have not tried Infinite Fusion, but I'm dying to play it. That's one of the reasons why I'm playing this right now, is because I don't want to start too many playthroughs at once. So if I can get Black done, then maybe I could do Infinite Fusion after that, maybe? Because I'm already playing Luminescent Platinum. I just don't want to start too much at once. Also, by the way, the randomizer on YouTube, it's not canceled, but I will probably move it to stream. Because it's just had too much of a hiatus with me being sick and me traveling and then being sick and then wisdom teeth. It's just I have other plans for YouTube at this point. Hello? I was writing this and that on the wall. Oh, I will never show it to you because it's my secret. Yep, that's right. I enjoyed Gen 5. And then I'm going to play Black 2, White 2. Yep. I'm going to do it. Do I actually have a repel up? Really? The fact that we're still proccing encounters is nuts. Honestly, their recovery's been kind of rough until like yesterday, or today rather. Today's been a very good step forward. At this point, I am just over 6 days separated from my recovery. So we're approaching the week mark. Half a carton and a Ben & Jerry's sized baby carton. Pint? Maybe. So I didn't think this would ever be possible for me, but I got sick of ice cream. I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Frozen yogurt might be a little different, to be honest. Just rough, you know, and that's all you can eat is like soft stuff, like ugh. Oh my god. Swami's coming to sushi. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I've met Swami like twice, even though he lives on Long Island. You outspeed me. Ow! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That was so gamer. Oh, you're such an idiot. I can't believe this. Yo, Before Dawn, what's up? I transferred Kyogre up from a Pokemon Sapphire playthrough. The super playthrough that we did. The level 57 Vulpix. Dude. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. Jirachi's from Coliseum. Not from my Coliseum, but from Penguin Survivor, one of our lovely community members that sent me the Sapphire cartridge. I think I might make sausage and peppers for Super Bowl. Sure. I just healed. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I should have chips by then. I think even tomorrow I'm gonna have crunchy stuff. I want like those nice tortilla chips, like the ones that are like from Mission. You know, like those, they have like girth, not girth. Like thickness. Do you have problems with food getting stuck in your teeth? Yeah, like in the socket. Okay, so that was a problem. Also a gross alert, so if anyone wants to mute for like a minute, feel free. I think I had that problem a few days ago. Like I started to have that bad taste in my mouth. But yesterday I was very aggressive with saltwater rinses and mouthwash and being more aggressive with brushing than I was before. And today I woke up with a lot less of that. Like way less. With that being said, I am going to BRB and do my saltwater rinse after mac and cheese. Because I need to do that. That is important. So, yeah. Sorry for the BRBs, but it is very important for me to do that. Thank you for asking, IB. As long as I wake up tomorrow and, like, it's not worse, I'm happy. We're good. I could keep eating. I am a good hygiene gamer. Look at me. Alright, cool. It's a small weather shrine. This poor shrine has just been sitting here waiting for me. Sorry. What do you want from me? What? Chat, what does it want from me? Tell me. Do I need to come back? Another level 58, just casually chilling here, man. Holy moly. Just catch the level 58. That's how you compete with the levels. If you can't beat them, join them. You know? That's how it works. Yup. Ooh, Gen 5 Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, I don't think many people are. Come to think of it. Like, no one. It's all Gen 3 and 4. I wonder why. Because these days, people love Gen 5. That's neat. Yeah, I think that's everything there. The hell's the abundant shrine? That's a good question, Zetters. Good question for the Ironmon Council. Or, you know, whatever. Landorus can be battled if Tornadus and Thundurus are in the player's party, and one of them is originally from the player's game. I think that's because... Oh. They're version exclusive, right? So I can't catch Landorus. I can only catch Tornadus, right? Unless I, like, trade or whatever. Hi, Deep Treble. Okay, so I guess I can modify my spreadsheet. I don't need to catch the static Landorus because I can't. So there you go. All right, let's go and get to Lacanosa. That is going to be... That's Route 13. Okay, cool. Ooh, do we want to do our shopping spree, though? What do you have? Nah. I'm so rich. I just bought so many full restores. That's not even that much. Like, Jesus Christ. Wow. Interesting, huh. Huh. Did not know that. All right, let's go do our little shopping spree. Where's Route 9? Shopping Mall 9. Sounds like a good place to go on a shopping spree with all our newfound cash money. Oh, I need to buy max repels. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget that. Do you have TMs? Nope. That should be good enough for the rest of the game. Hey, Purple, did I say hi to you? Hi. This is such a cool playthrough team that we have right now. Oh, yeah, this place. This place didn't have a lot, if I remember correctly. Pretty neat song. Sure, we're balling. Why not? You know, just for the fun of it. Sure. I'll buy Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. Just because I'm a gamer. Oh, I already have. I'll round that out at 15. We are going to want timer balls. I'm literally going to buy 99 of them. Because we are going to be catching legendaries. That is something I've decided to do. We're going to catch Kyurem. We're going to catch the Roaming Tornadus. And the Swords of Justice. I was going to say, there's definitely more Pokemon. I'll even buy, like... I'll buy 97 more. Just to round us out. I'm literally just drowning in money, so, like... And I'm still going to be battling more people. Yeah, timer balls are good. Could do EV training. Meh. I think I'm good. Could be a cheap bastard. I feel like this place is just short by like a few shops. Oh yeah, it is the rodent place. Huh. Does anyone have any other good places to recommend for shopping? I like I said, I'm literally drowning in money. I guess I'll go to Icarus and just buy the other expensive TMs. Driftville Market, sure. I literally just have more money than I know what to do with. I've not even spent half of what I earned from Abyssal Ruins. This is fun. I love exploring. Order me a pizza? What topping? Any other ideas, chat, of where I should go to spend my money? That item pisses me off. I want that. I don't know what it is. Oh, it used to be a part of Team Plasma. I mean... we could just buy a bunch of incenses. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what else to do with my money, so... But Mel, on every single Pokemon in your box? That sounds like the worst use of my time ever. I'm not even gonna use these. I'm just getting them as like a... It's like a collecting thing, you know? I'm a collector now. Okay, this is a waste of time, but it is less a waste of time, all right? I'll take a dozen bottles of milk. Why not? Sure. I'm so rich. Ooh. There, I'll take 99. I'm literally running out of places to spend my money. Let me just do whatever I want. I don't know. Like 99 of these too. I feel like I'm using an action replay, but I just did I 100%ed Abyssal Ruins. So, I mean, you know. I'm chill vibing. All right. I've done the splurging part of my to-do list, my unofficial to-do. Here? Yes, this is definitely where I go, right? All right, guys. Big moment for us. This is the final new route of Gen 5 for me. Route 13. Kind of bittersweet. Too many items now. Route 13, baby. Boobs. I guess I have done Black 2, White 2. The final new route of this playthrough, which is my first playthrough of Black, White 1. There's the more technically correct vernacular. Boy, am I ever glad I transferred in Kyogre. And it's just so great because I didn't really get to use it much in Sapphire. So it's just getting a lot of usage now, you know? I'm not mad about it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, Sawsbuck. Can I go down to the beach? Not now. Goodbye, Barry. Safe travels. What's up, Quacklin? Ah, it's thunder. Thunder good. Was Grand Ball a surprise to anyone that they made it a fairy type? I mean, I'm used to it now, don't get me wrong. But I feel like back in the day, it was very confusing to me. It looks like a fighting type more than a fairy type to me. No? Okay, alright, maybe it is just me. Fair enough. Wait, is it actually the... It is a fairy Pokemon. You know what? I'll be damned. Apparently this little fucking gremlin is a fairy. How does this look like a fairy? Bro. You wanna know who looks like a fairy? Fucking, like, Tinkerbell looks like a fairy, okay? This looks like a fairy. Okay. Anything can be a fairy, alright? Whatever. Ah, fuck you. Homeboy heard me dissing Gramble. Okay, to be fair, it looks like it would turn into a fighting type sooner than it would a fairy type. He's literally... Mawile, though? Alright, you know what? I give up. This is a losing battle. This is not a hill that I will die on. I don't feel super strongly about it. You know what hill I will die on, though? Oops. Alola being underappreciated. Huh. You know, I didn't know that, actually. Cool. Alright, I'm getting out my big duo for this double battle. Sorry, youngsters. Alright, let's see for the last route of the game what trainer tip we get. While you're using the X Saver, if you press left, right, up, or down on the control pad, the appearance of the screen changes in varied ways. Have I used this at all yet? Oh, wait, this is Seeger, not the X Saver. You know, I'm an idiot. You can't. All right, you know. Okay, what's the point? I'm not even going to use it for the rest of the game. Whatever. Time to get beginning of the game story advice before facing like 2 level 60s. 64. How do I do that? Ugh. This is not a good duo, actually. True. Oh my god. Mining's so much better than Plusle. It's just so much cuter. Thank you, iBean. Appreciate it. Can we get a poll going for which is cuter, Plusle, Minun, or they're both equally cute? It's easily Minun. There you go. Huh. Oh man, the surveys. I mean... I'm gonna power it down. I think this is less relevant for me. Alright, we got a poll. Puzzle mining or both? Mining. 4th gen flower. There's gotta be something good down there. There's gotta be something good. There's gotta be something good. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, please. I will cry. Swords Dance is a TM. They're not equally... Oh my god. Elliot would vouch for mine. I want you guys to know that. Not useful for me, but you know what? I won't hate on that. That's actually a pretty good item. And poor Jirachi's still kind of... Even with the EXP share. I mean, it was our lowest level. It's just a little rough. Oh, you know, battle. Why did the letter I mailed fall from the sky? Fuck. I'm not doing Crate Alt main mine, and that sounds awful. Just because it's cute does not mean it's good. The thunderbolt sound is only from the left ear. I did not hear anything. That's weird. Ashley, thank you for the follow. If you have lightning rod, I will cry. Ow! Wait, really? I'm down to do that. I'm trying to do all the little things. I'm in. All right. I am going to lead Jirachi. I want Jirachi to get up there, man. I know it's another legendary, but honestly, it's probably our worst team member, maybe. It doesn't do a whole lot for me. But it can be really good. We just give it a little bit of love. Yeah, coconut is currently useless, so... I question how much we actually want coconut, though. I guess it gets us steel coverage, which we don't have, right? No, we have... Why do we have Magnezone? Both equally wins? Rip. I kind of want to catch Kyurem and just put Kyurem on the team. Hmm. Hmm. I could also use one of the Swords of Justice, because I will be catching those. Yeah, honestly, just after like looking at it and thinking about it a little bit more. Hmm. Could bring in the level 85 Dragonite. Heyo. From Heart Gold. That would be excessive, in my opinion. Hmm. I can get Shadow Ball. Forgot about that. Alamomola, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you along any further. Yo, Zakavagrig, is this time to come back? After we boxed it? Honestly, Kyurem is a really good fit for the team. Like, high key. We don't have Dragon or Ice on the team. And, you know, having a Thunder Wave Pokemon with Magnezone is good while we're catching legendaries. I think I might just use Kyurem. Here's the good thing about using Kyurem, besides the fact that it's a fucking Kyurem. I'm also just a sucker for a good legendary. I'm still a child at heart. It lets us focus on training up our other Pokemon. Like, now we can give Bambi the EXP share and make Sawsbuck more viable instead of trying to spread more EXP. Find the Wingull. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. And I'll still keep Magnezone for now, because that will be very nice for catching. Very appreciated. But yeah, fuck it. For, like, the end of the game fights, we'll use Kyurem. I don't care. It also won't be, like, crazy busted, because it won't have any EVs, really. Like, literally 0 across the board to start, so... Good stuff. Yo, cocktaillery moment. Nice. Good shit, I-beam. Does Jirachi have the lucky egg? I just want Jirachi to be good, man. I really do. Hey. Hey, help. I want to battle you. Sounds good, Justin. Oh, God. Fucking ouch, dude. Am I neutral? I think I'm neutral nature, Jirachi. Hey, Gen 5 experts. Can I catch Kirim now, or do I need to do the 7 sages or something? Huh. Fighting resist bug. Good to know. Hey, what's up, Del? Cool. Probably do that once I finish this route. Oh, get fucked! You used indoor, but you got burned! Ah! Now that's funny. That's funny. It's just a big old patch of grass. Ooh, woo. Dude, Absol is actually tempting to add to the team. A level 58 Absol is not bad. That is really goddamn good. Wow. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Cool. Nice Phoebus. Yeah, Kirim's the right call. We could actually get the rest of our team to like an okay level. I think we can. So that gives us a lot more EXP freedom, just taking away that final slot of the team. So what the fuck are we doing? I forget, with Volcarona. What are we doing over Fly? Doesn't it get something like soon? What was I gonna teach it? Was it like Air Slash or something? Nah, it's level 100. I'm not. I mean, that is a great move, but I'm not getting to level 100 during this. Psychic. I think I was going to teach it Psychic. Did I get the Psychic TM? I think I did. Well, fuck me, I didn't. It's on this route, I think. It's on this route. That's exactly right. That is our final move. I think I'll wait to teach that until we're at the very, very end of the post game doing battles. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need strength again. Ugh. Gross. Can Magnezone learn this? Oh, that would have been really nice, actually. It'll be fine. That's it. I think that's the final TM I was looking for. That's a big one. I'm going to wait because we definitely want to have a flyer for a while. Like, for a very long while. Hunting for treasure. Cool. This house looks nice. See you, Zetters. See you tomorrow for Egglock. My husband can teach some ultimate moves. Oh, yeah. Look at the water boys. Well, we don't really have anyone that can learn it. Not here. But that is very cool. Wait, is this the Wingle? Is this the... I'm catching it. Someone said Wingle earlier. I don't care. I am going to catch it. Because I thought I had a repel up. Maybe it's holding some mail. I don't know. Should we know? Oh, fuck. Here I was thinking I was being smart. It's fine. Whatever. This is a fair bit different in Black 2 White 2 because the map I'm looking at is the Black 2 White 2 map. So that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Jirachi's in the lead. That's why. Wait, no. What the fuck? I'm killing you. I don't care. That was future sight in this. Eh. I am good. Actually, I don't need repel anymore. Oh yeah, that's a very big difference. This is a dead end, but it is not in Black 2 White 2. I found this plate when I used the move Dive in the sea around Undella Town. Oh yeah, these are the final splash plates. These are the final plates. Yeah, I believe that finishes the plates. How many plates are there? Is it 16? Because there's 18 types, -1 for fairy, -1 for normal. I think that does it. Sort by type. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go. Got all the plates. Cool. I'm to use it on Arceus. That we definitely have. This route definitely ties things together nicely for us. For what we're doing. Yeah, Black 2 White 2 looks like this, like, is not blocked off. Someone just took that rock in the 2 years after this and bulldozed it away. Essentially. I don't think so. I don't think there's a type for normal. Because it's like based off of Arceus, right? I could be wrong. No, there's definitely no normal plate. Is there a normal plate? There's no way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's a plate for every type except normal. Oh, we did it. I should have psychicked. We were almost out of Thunderbolts. Is there a normal plate in Legends? I feel like they wouldn't have added that. Great battle. Yeah, maybe it was. There's not even a Gyarados in this fight. What a loser. Holy shit. That's rough. Does this go anywhere? Ha! The blank plate. That's actually pretty funny. What's that? A letter that fell from the sky. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. Really? I know it's a little bulky, but... Jirachi. My friend, what are you, what in the fuck are you doing? Time for a 3-hit KO, boys. Yo, those, the shading on this thing is dark. Ow. Cobalt, what's up? Hello. How are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Team is sick. Get Kirim on there. We are like, we're looking good. Happy Monday, Cobalt. How are you? Thank you, Kirby. Metapod. Cool. There's the Wingle. Hi, buddy. Also, I'm doing well. Just doing so much better in the last few days with my wisdom tooth recovery. So just appreciating that. Have I heard that jingle yet? I feel like I haven't, but I definitely have. This feels like death. Ugh. All right, let's see what's popping with this Wingle. Actually, I don't think I really have any other trainers left, unless there's a battle at the end of this, I guess. This Wingle looks like it lost 3 grams on Route 13. I wish I could help it. Hi, Wingle. Okay. Oh, maybe we do have a little more battles. That's tempting to use now. You know, I have so many PP items. I might just use it. That's annoying, but fine. No, not that PP item. Close. You're right there, Jirachi. That felt like longer than it actually was. I want to go there. Is there a black-white map for this? I feel like I wouldn't mind that. Is this a new route? Where am I? Yeah, I can't go... That strength boulder is very interesting. Oh. Huh. Oh, interesting. How do I get to the giant chasm? Because I'm going there soon. Let me just tap Lacunosa here. Doesn't even feel like a post-game town. It just feels chill. I'm vibing. North exit. Oh! I lied! We still have this route to do. Lol. Or like part of it? Let's see what your levels are, I guess. Yep, okay, we still have this route. Which is a good thing, because we need experience. So this is a good thing. I will grab a heal. I do need to go back and do the Wingle quest, though, so I will do that. Because then after that, I think we're done with that route. Ow. Debo, welcome back. Nice, how are you feeling? High as fuck. How do you feel that after the booster one? That certainly sounds like an experience. Squirtle's Den, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, y'all. We're doing a little long stream today, playing some Pokemon Black. This is my first time playing Pokemon Black, and we're at the very end. We're in the post game. Entering the final sections of the game. just wrapping things up. I think we're going to be done maybe tomorrow with the post game here. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Yeah, first time playing. Yup. Good timing, Curry. That's pretty funny, actually. Gracidia flowers. Since early times in Sinnoh, people made a bouquet of Gracidia flowers to give someone to show their feelings of appreciation. Huh, I wonder if she actually gives a Gracidia flower if you have a shaman. Oh, it shows you which team you beat each gym with. That's really cool. You know what? Let's relive the memories. Also, by the way, guys, go follow Squirrel's Den. Appreciate you sending the love over here. Snivy, Lillipup, and Pampor. Man, none of those are on the team anymore. Snivy is so far gone. Sock is still on the team. Servine, Lillipup, Patrat, and Pampor. Everyone else is gone. Insect Badge. Victini was on the team for a while. Sock, Servine, Pampor, Patrat, and Lillipup. Bolt Badge with Victini, Sock, Servine, Yamask, and Mask was on the team for a while. Patrat, and Lillipup. I can't believe you thought Black and White were bad Pokemon games without having even played them. That's... okay. That is a... like... that's a pretty bad frame job of my opinion of Gen 5. All right. First of all, I have played Gen 5. Or I have played Black and White. I just didn't see the story. It was a randomizer, and I just kind of rushed through the game. It was for a YouTube series. This is my first time doing like an actual proper playthrough. I have played White 2, and whenever I have crapped on Gen 5, it was on the generation as a whole, like not Black and White specifically. Like the spin-off games, the anime, yada, 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 yada. Which all do still suck, by the way. So anyway, you know. Like, there is a grain of truth to what you're talking about, but it's definitely in a very specific frame. Just want that to be clear. I know the Gen 5 people are very passionate. Servine, Yamask, something. I'm gonna reread that one. Servine, Victini, Sock, Yamask, Patrat, and Lillipup. Victini, Sawsbuck, yeah. Sawsbuck was a huge member for our team. The fact that we still have it just is a testament to how great it's been and how important it's been for our team. Sock, Sawsbuck, Cuffragrigus, Victini, Alamamola, who's on the team for a little bit. Very happy to have it. Sock, Victini, Sawsbuck, Cuffragrigus, Alamola, Drudagon. Oh, yeah. We were going to use Drudagon, and then I was like, this thing is really slow. And it was also minus speed. Yo. Gen 5 Hall of Fame. Cleans up kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Nice. Did I talk to you? Oh yeah, that's literally the person who was telling me my team. Doi. I also think I might have skipped the heal. No, we're good. All right. I need a repel. So I think we're gonna do the Wingle quest, and I think we're done with this route. I really want to catch Kyurem today. I know that's the last thing that we'll do. I think we'll do a little more than that, but I definitely want to get Kyurem. That way we kind of actually complete our team. Did I not pick that item up, or is that the letter? What the fuck? That was I swear I picked that item up. What the fuck? Dude, I'm tripping. That's the letter! Dude! Oh my god, just magically spawned. Gram 2. Are there other grams? Looking for a gram, are you? Well, could this be it? It fell on my head just now. Here, give this to Wingle. Gram 1. Oh. Oh, and then the lady has the third one. Huh. I got it. Wingle dropped it. Here it is. Please give this to Wingle. Tell Wingle not to drop it this time. That's 3. Graham crackers are fine, I guess. Oh, great. Could that be the gram? Let's show it to the Wingle. Results of the bet. I got it. Were you a believer? If you're a believer, then you won. We got them all. This helps Wingle a lot. This reminds me of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. They added a lot of little side quests, which were very cool. Good stuff. Pokemon Black and White. All right, what do I get? $1 million? Wingle flew away, looking happy. Oh, something's on the ground. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys in suspense because we have an ad playing, so that way the people that are in ad right now can actually see what happens. So we're all gonna sit here in suspense. It's gonna be great. Bum, 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 bum. Yup. All right, here we go. Welcome back, anyone that was an ad. I waited for you. U-turn. Not bad. That's a sick reward. I'm down. The suspense of the ad, yes. Also, just a reminder, Riolo, thank you for the 27 months. If you guys don't want ads, you could either become a member of Twitch Turbo, which is like some dollars per month, what, $10? Or you can sub to the channel. Sub to the channel or use your Prime sub, which is free, just like Riolo did to sub to the channel, and that gets you no ads. $7.99, I thought it was 10. Huh. U-turn's very good, but I'm not playing in set mode. It's a casual playthrough. Great way to make sure I was still on the sub. Yo, true. Like a reminder. So I could surf from here. I don't know if I can. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, yeah. Believers won. I was a god gamer who god gamed. Ah, neat. Ooh, fancy. All right, who's ready to get Kiram, baby? I got a 443, which is such a bad time. But holy shit, for me, that is such a good time. Like, massive improvement. Sub 410 is going to happen. Yeah, we got sub 445. Which I was really not expecting. I was thinking sub 450 maybe would be a good prediction. But still kind of not the most likely. But here's the big difference. I forgot that in my PB, I watched the credits. Because I needed a break. So, you know, that helped. That got us like 4 minutes. Honestly, though, we should have died a little bit more. Like, we 100% should have died on Lance, and that would have killed the entire run. Well, okay. I mean, I probably still wouldn't have finished it. That's not true. I probably would have PB'd by like 10 minutes. Is repel? Yeah, it is up. Just this grass here, man. It is crazy. Also kind of fun, but since we're gonna have half a team of legends, that will like automatically determine our team for the battle subway stuff and the battle institute. We'll have Volcarona, Sawsbuck, and Sock, which is a really cool combo of 3. They're all pretty different. We can also go into the PC if we ever want, if we need like 4 for some reason, like a double battle circuit or something. I'll bite. Give me a little 57 at least. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. All right, so my plan for Kirim. How do I get the catching charm? I just realized that. Is that... Oh. That was introduced in Sword and Shield? Wait, so how do you get a critical cap then? I thought that's how you got, like, crit caps were introduced in this game, right? Huh. Is that just always a thing? In this game? No. I'm just curious Kirim's odds in a quick ball. Chat, what do you guys think the likelihood is of getting in a quick ball? It's... I'll tell you guys in a minute. Huh. Eerie. First turn, obviously. Ooh, wait, no, I want to hear this music. Did I enter on the bike so I could hear the music still? Great music. Still making money. It's 5%. 5.2. To be precise. Money. Yes, it does, Hokma. Gold star to you. And a tiny mushroom. Good thing I retouched strength. That's great money. Oh my god. This place is loaded. Alright, I'm staying off the bike. I want to hear this music. Oh. What? This is so sick, riding the giant chasm with a Kyogre. Ah. Interesting. Also interesting. It's over here. Oh, does that just automatically start happening? Just start catching Pokemon. Does that count National Pokedex? Yeah, it only shows 17 obtained. Do I have the National Dex? Oh, there we go. You said 31? I have 30 in the National. That's so close. I want the music. Dude, Matang is here and it's level 60 fucking 5. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. I'm taking the EXP to be honest. Oh, that's so cool. Matang is here. We could just get a Metagross. We could just say fuck it and get a Metagross. Just for the fun of it. That's so cool. The Space Zone. Yeah, I'm in on that. That's so cool. I'm glad that I'm glad I'm going here. Wow. That is not Volcarona's fault. That is Jirachi's fault for not killing. To be honest. Ray, thank you for the follow. I'll use my revival herb. One of my 99. And I'm still rich. Shout out to the Abyssal Runes, man. Good EXP. Nice. This place is nuts. Wonder if the repels help in the normal grass, at least. Neat. Carbos. Can we even use a Carbos? My Pokemon maxed out. I have a protein. Oh. I have 4 PP ups. That's so many. Wow. Use on Water Spout, I guess. When we get that back. Eventually. Neat. Ah, shucks. Only this game had the repel, yes or no. That really would be quite nice. Psyshock. Cool. Heart goal is baller. I got a 443. Dude, this place is sick. I think I have this place pretty decently explored in this bottom portion. I just wonder what that item is that I missed. Good job not putting grass like literally everywhere, Game Freak. I appreciate that a lot. Ice Beam, yeah, dude. Oh, so many good TMs in this post game, man. Wow. Oh my god, it's Ditto. And they're in the mid 60s. Wow. Get me away from here. I'm about to get swept by myself. Okay, this is back to where I was. Actually, how do I get up here? I thought I understood until I didn't. Wait. Maybe. I think this is a new cliff. Definitely should be. But this is just the same area. No, it is not. I think. This is a slightly different area from where we've explored already. All right, I'm jumping. Yeah, this is where we just were. Is there like a rock climb or something? Who put that tree there? This tree's fucking with me. Yeah, honestly, I'm just a big believer in not using maps. Maps just feel like they're cheating, to be honest. I don't need help. I am a big believer in not using maps right now. Okay, this map makes no sense though. What the fuck? What it? How do you? Okay, using a map, I have no idea how to get there. What the fuck? Huh, what about that middle crater? That's like a chasm. Oh my god, yes! Dark. Wow, Darkest. Literally, like, same energy. No, it's okay. I literally said it and then looked at chat. I am actually a genius. This is cool. How do I... Aha! Nah, it's all good. I swear I'm a genius, and I actually... I know I was joking about the map, but I actually did think of that once I saw that in the middle. If that means anything to anyone. This is what's sneaky, that you could go in that little path right there. That's a sneaky, cheeky little path. Dude. I'm just gonna quick ball it. And if it gets in, then maybe we'll use it. Honestly, goodbye Jirachi. If this thing gets caught. Metagross is just better in every way. Well, maybe not every way, but I prefer it in every way. Alright. Even though Metagross is definitely my clear preference, this Jirachi is from Pokemon Coliseum, which is very, 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 very cool. Even though Metagross is also very, very cool. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm cold. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. That was so cool. Dude. Oh, that was awesome. In my Pokemon game. Hey, take care of him. Is there anything here? I'm so excited. I'm using this thing. We're actually going to get rid of Magnezone. Because I want to use the legendary because I'm a child. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Which kind of makes sense. Oh my god. There's a Jinx here. Cool. I really am a child. I don't care. Especially during my first playthrough of a game. That's a big thing. Especially during my first playthrough of a game. I really like using legendaries. You know, I'm just... What can I say? Alright, I'm going to see if it catches in a quick ball. Then I'm going to run an ad. Did I just double save? Whatever. I'm going to run the ad because it's going to take a little bit to set up actually catching it then. But, yeah. Sounds like... Heatran, or not Heatran. It sounds like something else. Oh my god, 75? Wow, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm a little nervous, but, you know, I'm not complaining. Oh, nice. Yep, black and white. Yeah, so it's not like it's gonna be fused. So it won't be, like, super broken. It'll just be strong boy. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh my god, I didn't quick ball. Whatever, I'm running the ad now. I don't think this kills. I don't think it kills. It's not stab and it's not super effective. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, kill me. I'm throwing a heal ball just for fun. Because I think that would look cool. Kirim's a mixed attacker? Wait, like actually? What the fuck? I'm stalling with another heal ball. I'm just waiting to paralyze it for the good stuff. You know, Kirim's actually not insane. It's very similar to Garchomp. It really is like if Garchomp was also equally as good of a special attacker, which is meaningfully different. But yeah, that's interesting. Yup. Alright, I'll just start throwing timer balls after this. Bum bum. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, bottom. Man, I want any heal ball now. Holy shit. No, it can't happen in black white. No. I'll be using normal Kirim. Alright. Just stay alive for like a second. Okay, Coconut? Just stay alive for a second. Okay, buddy? Hold on tight. Hold on. Hold on. All right, good enough, good enough. Okay, now we should have a fairly easy time catching this thing in a timer ball. Timer ball, let's assume 10 turns in. 10% HP, paralyzed. Yeah, it's like a 12% per ball. We'll get there. Mag Zone's so cool. Even though we're going to be replacing it. It's just very redundant. Oh my god, first ball! I mean, wow. That's a 13% chance. That is pretty good odds for legendary, but still, oh my god. Ah, holy shit. That's crazy. I shall name you Lucky. Because gosh, you sure are lucky. Wow. That is an epic gamer moment. Making waffles? Hell yeah. What kind of waffles? Oh yeah, I need to go to a PC. I like it. Wordsworth. Maybe you're entering your blueberry era. No, you'll always be a strawberry. Unless you want to be a blueberry. That almost feels sacrilegious, though. For the brand that you've built up. Mild! Honestly, Mild's pretty sick. Mild's pretty sick. I think I prefer this thing as a special attacker anyway. Guaranteed speed drop. Interesting. Still prefer Ice Beam. Yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, Mild's cool. Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, rock it out, you know? Ooh, can I learn Thunderbolt? You're a raspberry? Well, that makes sense. Because raspberries are my favorite, actually, so... You're my favorite. Yeah, you know, Rich, unfortunately, you know, offensively, especially in this gen with no fairy typing, it's just not that important. And, like, the big thing is my electric coverage is very redundant. Because I have Thunderbolt on Jirachi and Thunder with Drizzle on Kyogre. So it feels like a third electric type to me, even though it isn't. But... And I get to use the legendary, so, you know. And to be honest, the Magic Zone is from a Heart Gold playthrough. This is from Gen 5, so... You know what I'm saying? No Thunderbolt. Earthquake would honestly be kind of cool. Because it's not minus attack. Oh, no Earthquake? No Earthquake? Dude, it literally shook the earth with its cry. Just fucking yell. That's all I ask. Just yell. What? What? Huh? Oh, it's incredible. It's broken. Like, Thunder with Water Spout is an insane combination. Like, it's wild. Okay, what the fuck do you learn, friends? I don't want to relearn anything. No. You know, that's actually a great Pokemon to teach Fly to for now. I'd prefer teaching that Fly over Dorito. That way I could finally teach Psychic to Volcarona. And you know, Fly may not be a perfect fit on Kyurem, but it's also not the worst fit. It is definitely a much better fit than on Volcarona, who is definitely not a physical attacker. Yeah, honestly, Fly's pretty... Fly's fine. And if anything, it kind of nerfs Kyurem a little bit, which I don't think is a awful thing. True. Yeah, actually, that's fantastic. We will still have Magnezone as a reserve for when we catch other legendaries, because I do plan on catching the Swords of Justice and the Roamer. Man, I'm having so much fun with this post game. Whenever I play it, I just can't stop playing. It really has been just a joy. I'm very excited to play Black 2, White 2. Yeah, no, it's sick. I really feel like it's letting me appreciate and build my team. All right, we now have our full move set on Volcarona. This thing is amazing. Quiver Dance, Flamethrower, Bug Buzz, Psychic. Are you kidding me? That is absolutely nuts. I've not found the 7 stages. I found 3, maybe? Yeah, we still have a decent amount left. Exclamation point Black post game. And actually, I could check off Catch Kyurem. Yeah, this is our to-do list. So we still have a lot left. Yeah. That's just to give myself some grounds on how I want to approach the post game. Right? Isn't that bug insane? I love it. I love it so much. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good, Doctor Strange. Honestly, now that I've been talking for like 9 hours and I've yelled a few times, I'm definitely feeling a little sore. So maybe we'll chill out a little bit. Like in my mouth. But considering that I've been live for as long as I have, especially after a good night's rest, I'm feeling so good. All right, let's see what other moves we want to do. I think we're really just looking for one more move. Let's see. Dragon Claw, Dragon Pulse is still 90 damage in this gen, so prefer that. Psychic and Shadow Ball. We do have both of those. Focus Blast could be a fun meme. Flash Cannon. We have so many options. My heart is telling me Flash Cannon because we just lost Magnezone. That feels like a good... like... paying some tribute to the fallen Magnezone. Do I have Flash Cannon? If not, I'll find it. Bingo. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That sounds fun. Honestly, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, Fly with mild nature is sick. I could get rid of Fly eventually when I'm doing just battles, but honestly, it's not bad to have. Not bad to have at all. And it nerfs, like I said, it nerfs Kyurem a little bit. I don't think is an awful thing. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on the screen. Now that I know that it can learn Fly, this thing is even better. And you know, I think I'll give it the Ice Plate. Because I got all the plates, baby. Bring it all together. Oh god, no. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I chose to box it. Because I'm being a 10-year-old and putting legends on my team. Yo, why is Kyurem kind of thick? Kyurem kind of got the dumpy. Dude. Look at this thing. He's just like... damn. Alright, Kyurem. Like, I'm not into that kind of thing, but like... okay. Respect. All right. Let's see. Let me adjust the layout a little bit. It's kind of awkward. Kind of there's a lot going on. How the fuck do I do this? Yeah, that works. You're more like cake from. That's a good one. And now, just like that, our levels are actually looking pretty good. You know, still not perfect. We got a ways to go. But, yeah. Jirachi's eating cake. Oh, no. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't read that message. I'm moving on. All right, let's do Lacanosa. We're almost done exploring the final areas, y'all. And then the rest is kind of just quests and trying things. Cynthia is in this game. Hi, little unknown. At night, a scary monster comes out of the big hole. So you have to go home and be good. Okay, just look at my layout and you'll get it. It was honestly not intentional, okay? It's just how it worked out. And even if that was the case, is there a problem? Why is no one here? Is everyone outside because it's daytime? Huh. No shame in eating cake. True. I like cake. As long as I don't get any frosting all over my face, I'm good. I sure am thirsty. Please. Guess we can't go there. This is actually a very small town. Can't really talk to a ton of people. Well, we explored the town, so cool. All right. This might be the last town. Oh, come on already. Did I do the looker stuff? Is looker in this game? I listed all the stuff that I need to do. And I asked the Gen 5 folks. Is that the sages? Oh, that's looker. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I have not finished it yet. To answer your question, it is on my list. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, please check the spreadsheet because I might be confused. At ! Black Postgame. Honestly, I forgot it was looker. I feel like, oh, maybe it is looker that comes up every time. I am just silly. If you guys have any other suggestions of what to do to add to the checklist, let me know. Like today. Because I am planning on finishing this tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow will probably be the finale of Pokemon Black. Which is sad, because I'm going to miss it. Yeah, if you guys missed, honestly, join my Discord server, because I actually put out a ping like a few weeks ago asking if there's anything else that you guys want me to do for postgame besides this list. So join my Discord server, because I love to ask you guys questions and feedback and all that kind of stuff. We have a section in the Discord called Role Assign. And if you haven't looked in there in a little bit, you should go in there because we've added new roles recently. But give yourself roles so I can ping you for specific things. So you don't get pinged for everything. You get pinged for just what you want. Like shiny hunting, speed runs, all that. Or if you do want to get pinged for everything that's stream related, then give yourself the Twitch notification squad role. It's a good system. It's a berry. Cool. It is hot in here. I want to use Kieran. Let's go. Oh, nice. Just two Swoobats having a good time. Hell yeah. That's a cool moveset. All the moves are like cool colored. That's cool. Can we not outspeed? Yeesh. I'm just happy I'm not minus speed. Minus speed's lame. I'll be frail, happily, but slow is lame. Soul, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Pokemon Black is fun, dude. God damn it, Jirachi. I have so much healing. Yeah, I'll give it that. That is pretty fast. Nice. Have I gone on this bridge yet? 114. Dude. That's so cool. Probably the only cool thing about Subat, but you know, it's fine. I'm running. I want to hear the music. Energy ball. I feel like that's always a move that's late game. And happy to have it. Saw it. Okay. Anyone learn this? Jirachi? No fucking way. That's actually really good. The thing is, we're kind of like good. This only really helps for, well, that is pretty good actually. We don't need it. That's great though. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty sick actually, Rich. That sounds really sick actually. Yeah, that sounds like that can get very dangerous very quickly. Can it get agility? Because I feel like if it gets agility, that's like actually broken. That'd be too broken. Now that I think about it, there's no way they would give it that. Like, I refuse to believe that they would. Bongo Jirachi is on the team. Team has synergy. Synergy. I'm ready for Water Spout, man. Give Water Spout, please. All right, chat. Now that this is like most certainly our final team, featuring special guests from our Pokemon Sapphire playthrough, Jirachi and Kyogre. What's everyone's favorite team member? Kind of hard to pick. Is this an emulator or an actual Game Boy? This is a Nintendo DS. This is not a Game Boy. Yes, it's hardware. I think for me, it's got to be between Jirachi and Sawsbuck. I would say Kyogre. Kyogre's our best team member, I would say. But I just don't have as much of a personal connection to it. Like, it's really cool that it's from Pokemon Sapphire. That is very cool. But we didn't really use it for that long because we caught it at the end of Sapphire. It has been very good, though. I do love it a lot. It's just, it has not earned the favorite Pokemon title for me yet. Good morning, Mocha. Sure, yeah. No one talked about that earlier. Literally no one. Okay, yeah, next. This is probably my favorite. This Sawsbuck. Sapsipper is really good. Impish is really good. Just pretend that cut is Swords Dance, because that is what it was before. And it was holding a wide lens before. That is what its final set will be. This thing with wide lens makes this 100% accurate and makes this 93% accurate. This thing is honestly a beast. And, you know, from this Gen 5 playthrough, it has actually made me really appreciate Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck is very cool. And it has been just a good Pokemon. It has been a really good Pokemon. In a way that I was actually not expecting. And then Jirachi. It's hard not to pick Jirachi for the favorite. Because I love Jirachi. I love Bongo Jirachi. And, you know, before BDSP, getting Jirachi is so difficult. You know, really difficult. But the fact that this came from Sapphire, and the fact that it came from Penguin Survivor, one of our community members, from their Pokemon Coliseum disc, and this League ribbon came from Hoenn. Like, we had this thing from the very beginning of our Sapphire playthrough. Unlike Kyogre, we had it from the beginning, which to me is really, really cool. It always had that edge over the Celebi from the Japanese Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Like, man. This, there we go. This was me May last year. And that Jirachi is the same Jirachi it is the same Jirachi that is on the team right now. Like, if you look at this thing, the OT is Wishmaker. Yeah, there you go. OT Wishmaker. Which honestly is, hello? There we go. That's so cool. This thing we've seen from the very beginning at level 5 in Pokemon Sapphire, and has now gotten to journey through the Pokemon Black-White postgame. And maybe we'll transfer it up. Maybe we'll transfer it up through Pokemon Bank. I need to get Pokemon Bank. Can Ahmad put that in my to-do list? I need to get Pokemon Bank, like, really soon before they shut it down. But if you guys do want to watch this, the VOD, we are uploading that playthrough right now on the VOD channel. Yeah, I would probably say Jirachi or Sawsbuck. Probably Jirachi because, you know, now that especially looking at that, that is just so sick. And it's fully legit. Nothing was genned. All of that was the original hardware. Which is crazy. Can I download Bank right now? Is that like a thing that I can do? So I feel like I wouldn't mind, what else can I play with Jirachi at this level? It'll be like low 60s by the time that we're done with this, right? Something. I don't know. I'm gonna try and download Pokemon Bank. So anyway, yeah. Good times. Hey! What? Is all this route is? Just a big old open plain. Black 2x2. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why is there a Sunkern here? Gross. Oh dear. System update. That's great. Hi, Balia. Yeah, I guess that's it for this route. Oh, you're right. Forgot my uniform. Nice. All right, have I seen this bridge yet? I know this bridge. I don't know if we've crossed this in the original yet. I feel like I've done this already. I might have just forgotten to do this before. I mean, it's a Gen 5 Pokemon, so... No, level 62! No, this is Postgame. At least this side of it is. Cool. Oh my god, Expedef, you're actually a genius. Oh my god, it's not even a two-shot. Oh, that is... I'm surprised this is post-game. You know what it is? I'm just so used to this being such a mid-game thing from Black 2 White 2. No! How do you move from bank to home? Does it need to be a specific... Like, does it need to be, like, the same account or something? How hard is that? Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do that while I'm playing. Hi there, kids. Please have a parent or guardian look at this for you, okay? Nice. Is there any reason why Poké Transporter didn't show up on the Nintendo shop? Link an existing ID. Pick this if you have an ID on Wii U. Oh, yeah. Great. Ooh, this might be rough. This might be rough. Oh, through bank. Okay. Fair enough. Can you unlink a 3DS? If I, like, don't know where the 3DS is or if it's, like, gone? I think my DS is bricked, the one that is actually linked. All right, please work. Link, please work, please work, please work. You're a musician. Nice. Three to go. I'll get them all, baby. Oh. Oh, do I have to talk to the guy again after this? Ah, probably not. Right. If you can't take this out, that is a sad, sad thing. Was it male? Was it a male Combi? That would be hilarious. Hmm. That is so sad. Sure. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm literally a waiter. We're really hungry today, so a large chesto berry sandwich, please. This is so cute. This is such 4th gen flower energy. Both my Pokemon and I are craving a cherry berry sandwich, please. Yo, true berry. Oh, fuck. I was paying attention. Oh, fuck me. Pekka. Oh, for the... Dude, I don't know! I'm so fucked. No, it's fine. I want to see what happens when they suffer now. I deserve it anyway. This tastes a little different this time. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hey, I got 1 of 4. Wow, that's not a good success rate. I have a review for you. Your work was... Well, you still need some practice, but we'll get used to it soon. Come back tomorrow. Fuck you. Someone remind me tomorrow to come back here. Honestly, I'll remember. How could I forget? Actually, that's not going to be... No, we'll be good. So I'm a little worried. How do I know if I have a Nintendo Network ID? Because I just linked my email address. You know what? I could try and create a Nintendo Network ID. Yeah. Oh, there's literally an option. I literally linked my email and birthday, and they're like, you don't have one. Which makes no fucking sense, but I mean... Okay. I'm a member of the Hip Waiters, as its name suggests. It's a fishing club. Sure. You're the second member of the Hip Waiters. Oh. Catch of the day. You're catching Finneon. If you catch one, please show it to me. What do we think, chat? Should we try out catching a Finneon? I'm down. Sounds like fun. Ah. You cannot access Nintendo Network services using this system. Does that mean I was banned on my custom firmware system? Probably. Well, I think my Pikachu 3DS is not hacked. I just want to have this team live on forever. I will look for a new start. Para and I can do it together. Thank you, Village Bridge, for making us who we are. And farewell. Oh, dear God. This has a fully custom theme on it. Ugh. What's the final date for Nintendo eShop stuff on 3DS. Ah. All right. Okay. March 27th. All right. I will do it before then. I will find a way. I'm tempted to literally buy a 2DS. Just a cheap ass 2DS. Although having a system with custom firmware will be nice. Like, so I could actually like trade Pokemon over if I want to like backup saves. Oh, it updated like instantly. All right, I'm gonna try it right now. It's just very related. Pokemon look pretty tired. Oh my god, it's a rest stop. I could use that in the abandoned shrine or whatever. The abundant shrine. Oh, thank god the bike doesn't kill the music. La 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 la. There's beatboxing. Hey, Pokeathlon. Nice. There's singing. He's beatboxing. That's 2 down, right? This is so cool. It is very 4th gen flower. I love this. It's the little things, man. I don't want this interrupted by wild Pokemon. No. That will interrupt it, though. Sorry. That's a team. Holy moly. All right. Why are the levels getting lower? I mean, this is a team of 6, but still. This would have been nice, like, earlier in the postgame. I'm getting towards the end of the goddamn postgame. Listen, it's fine. It's just very interesting and kind of funny. All right, where is Finneon? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Route 17 has them. 65%. Are there rods in this game? It just says standard fishing. Do you have bulldoze? Earthquake. There we go. I was gonna say, who is our ground Pokemon? It's a fucking What is wrong with me? Oh, Electrike. I was thinking, the The levitating person thing. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Rip Google. Huh. Also, sorry for not remembering literally every item that they give me in this game. Cerebi doesn't have any other rods listed. And like, every Pokemon game before this one, I think since Gen 3, maybe 2, all of Gen 3 and 4 has Old, Good, and Super. And same with Gen 6. So I don't know if they got rid of it, but I don't think that's crazy. Yep. Yeah, I think they got rid of the other rods. Oh, let's go! Don't turn on the surfing music, please. This is pleasant. See, that's 3, right? That's so cool. Yep, there we go. During the day, I sunbathe. During the night, I moonbathe. Nature sinks into my body. I'm going to stand here and appreciate this while I try and create my NNID. Whoa. Did I go in all the buildings? I feel like I missed one. I think we're good. How do I see my Nintendo account? Is that in settings? I love it. Also a great theme, by the way. Funny dialogue. Oh, yeah! Route 11! Yeah, this was like one of the ways that we could have went at the start of the post game, I think. Maybe that's the way I should have gone. Heh. Maybe not. I think this is the actual last route. I definitely was here before, but I think I, like, held off. And then just went in the complete opposite direction. This is like a death sandwich. So I'm gonna switch. Yeah. Oh my god, it outsped me. I guess I should have surfed. Oh my god, you paralyzed me. Yeah, I don't know if we kill. I mean, we're in the rain, I guess. Nice. There we go. Let's go, Kyogre. So good. Heh, Cacturn. This is Volcarona's time to shine. Yo, Chandra! Yeah, the sweet, sweet bongo. Thanks for the prime, Chandra. Yo, get some bongos for that.
Sweet, sweet fourth gen bongo.
Chandra, you'd appreciate this stat. Fourth gen bongo was used site-wide 134,000 times last year. Can you guys beat it this year? Maybe. I believe. I know that this thing is especially bulky, but the fact that it doesn't kill is crazy. Barry! A 4th gen gamer. This Nintendo network ID is already in use. All right, I give up for now. It doesn't exist. Oh, now it does. That's gonna be fun. Hey, a hyper potion. That's so random. I was just mashing A out of fury. We're going down, baby. Dude, we're all big boys now. These levels are nuts. I don't know if there's 2 shots. Actually, flash cannon I think is super effective, right? Maybe. Nope. Oh my god. That does nothing! Doing great. Dugong is so mid. Oops. Hell yeah, Zolard. We're doing it, baby. Interesting. It's an actual Gen 5 Pokemon. Cool. Protector, yo, let's go. Time for Rhyperior. Why not? It is very forgettable. It's very much... very Gen 5. Very Gen 5. Surprised I haven't ran into the Swords of Justice yet. Also, hi, Overheat. All right, I believe that's the last trainer in our sort of exploratory portion in terms of just new areas. Everything after this is really going to be side questing, backtracking, and just kind of checking off all the last boxes, quite literally. Exclamation point, black postgame, if you want to see the full spreadsheet. Cosmic power. Nah, I'm good. Hi, Kirby. That's it. That's all the new areas. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. We have a lot to do still. But the first item on the checklist... Oh my god. I guess I am a black post... Well, okay. Pokemon black post gamer. Okay, you know, whatever. I can check off the first thing. All right. I can check off the first thing. Oh, I wanted to catch Finneon. All right, let's just... I'm going to go and do that. So that sounds like a fun thing to do. I'm catching Finneon, okay? Beautiful. Route 17. I'm going. Teddy Bear, thank you for the follow. I think I had to go up and around. Look at how pretty this is in spring. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow. You can still fish with the rappel up, right? Wait, did it show Route 17? I did all this already, so that's cool. No, not yet. Nice. All right. Let's get a Finneon, just, you know, for the fishing club. Because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Why not? Going fishing, baby. Nice. Nice. Does anyone know if I need this in my party? I'll bring it to my party. Let's go, Finion. Like I'm really getting my money's worth out of this post game. Yeah, that works. Finion. I just want to heal. This better be a good prize. I'll come back for you, Sawsbuck. Did you guys know that Luminion has 69 attack, special attack, and I think HP? Luminion is a 69 gamer. It's not you. I caught it. Yeah, I got it. What do I get? That's why you're the second member of the Hip Waiters. Cool, take these with you. Dive balls. I mean, that's cool. It's not like Finion was hard to get or anything. Neat. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Excuse me. I feel like I want to look for the 7 sages right now. Oh, there's a good post-game website. Pokemon post-game checklist. Yeah, you guys should check this website out. It's really sick. Very cool. I'm not doing everything for Gen 5 because they include like catch 'em all. I'm not going to be catching all 152 Pokemon. But I can see where all the 7 sages are. 6. Yeah, no, that would take a while. That's like for 100% file, but you know, fine. All right. I think the main reason why I want to do the sages is because then I could actually get rid of my HMs, because we might need some HMs for the sages. Maybe. Okay, so here's how I can determine which sages I found already. They give TMs. So if I don't have the TM, then I haven't found them yet. So Chargestone Cave, I'm like almost 100% sure I did not find him. Yep, TM 69. I mean, we're missing a nice TM there, so you know, hey, we definitely should go back to Chargestone. Is this not? Yeah, there we go. There's Chargestone. Nice. Let's go do this thing. And that way I'll keep all my HMs right now. In case I do want to poke around anywhere. Wait, wasn't there like a little area here that I couldn't go before? Oh, I think that's black 2 white 2. Yeah, that's definitely black 2 white 2. Yeah, never mind. Alright, let's go get these sages, boys. I am so attached to this post game right now. Like, I don't know. Besides Kanto Heart Gold, because that doesn't even feel like post game. That just feels like part of the main game. But excluding that, I think I've never had so much fun playing a post game before. You know? I know this isn't the place to go, but I feel like there's waterfall here. Or something. I definitely did not go here before. I don't think I've been here. Y'all, have I been here? Also, I want that item. Have I been in Mistralton Cave? I feel like I haven't. Huh. Well, time to get flashback, I guess. I feel like I literally just skipped the entire ass cave. Oh yeah, that item's over here. Is there anything good in this cave? I wonder if that's like Terrakion. Feels like Terrakion would be there. I don't know. I just cut across here. Well, all right. Very good. Doing the thing. We're getting there. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Mistralton Cave. I think there's like... I think this place is like extremely optional. Mistralton Cave. Oh yeah, we got early game folks. In that case, I will be dodging trainers because they're not very helpful for us. But Jirachi's like level 60, man. Where did that come from? Cool. It's cool. Can I go around you? Nice. Gen 5 has such cool dungeons. I just want to explore them, dude. That's something that Scarlet Violet brought back in a very different way. The urge to explore. Very different in Scarvi. They're not really like dungeons. It's like open world exploration, which is very different from how this feels. But man, I missed that with... Sword and Shield had none of that. Same thing with even Ultra Sun and Moon. X and Y, 3DS onward. Rock Slide, hello. Guidance Chamber. That sounds important. I feel like I'm almost going to like 100% the TM collection. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 13. That's a big gap. 14, 15, 24. That's a big gap. 25, 26, 28. It's almost tempting. But also like, there's really no point. Because I'm done playing this game soon. I saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. It may be possible. How about it? Will you listen to an old man's story? Sure. In the distant past, when Pokemon and people lived in different worlds, a war between people started an intense fire in a forest where many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then the legends Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks, blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick movements to protect Pokemon from looming flames. And Cobalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. The people who started the war were routed by the power of the legends. Because of Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, the war ended. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that. And the three faded into myth. I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. But the legendary three do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack. It can't be helped, because they only know the old world. They still don't know what the world has become a place where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. You seem like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. If they take another look at people, I think they will stop hiding from us. Okay. We have a legendary amongst us. Hello, Cobalion. Hello, Rare Candy and Carbos. I am the alien correspondent. True. Yeah, dude. This is sick. I never knew this existed. Does this exist in Black and White? Black and White 2? I'm excited to go back to Black and White 2 now. And actually, like, explore everything. What's everyone's favorite Gen 5 legendary? I actually do not like any of them. That's something I don't like about Gen 5. They do not have very good legends, in my opinion. They feel like Digimon to me. And that's not just because it's newer. I like all the other legends Gen 6 and onward. It's just... I don't know, man. Maybe Kyurem? I don't know. Alright, here's Cobalion. Cobalion! Oh, 42. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Fuck me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, why am I such a speedrunner? I've just been zooming. Oh, why do I like going fast? Oh, why? I'm going Thunderbolt to see if I can paralyze it. Holy fucking shit. Well, alright. I was gonna say not having Magna Zone is not a big deal, but when we're in the position that we're in, it's a little more tough. Because we didn't save. It's fine. I'm just gonna start chucking some balls. Do timer balls in a minute. It'll be fine if it just gets caught before it kills itself. I said I was gonna catch the legends, so you know, here we go. I'm gonna start using timer balls. I literally have 200. Yeah, let's go. It's banging. Yo, Blankies check. If you're not a sub, you can just type Blankies. Wait. Ah, the song's over. Shit. I did a Blankies check too late. That's never too late for a Blankies. Cool. I'm not going to name you because I'm not going to use you, but I caught you. Just for fun. You know? Bum, 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 bum. It seems that thanks to you, Cabalion has sensed a change in the world. It's a world where people and Pokemon help each other and live together. I believe Cabalion wants to remain with you and travel by your side. The fact that you battle Cabalion and you related to each other should be easily communicated to Terrakion and Virizion because of the close bond between the three. I'm sure they will also give you a chance to prove your worth. The obstacles that separated Terrakion and Virizion from people are probably gone now. Whether you want to search for those is up to you. Those two is up to you. But they are definitely waiting for you. Dude, fuck Virizion. Virizion, I think, is my least favorite legendary. It is just so bad. It is... It's a bad design. It's an awful typing. You got back there quickly. It is... not great, even stats-wise. I would almost prefer using a Fion, which is not even really technically a legendary. Sorry. Sorry, Virizion. Pretty sure I explored this area thoroughly. The bottom floor I did not explore very thoroughly, but I will do that in a moment. It does have a pretty design, and you know, I think it has a good shiny. Shiny Virizion. It's like pink, right? It does have a pretty cool shiny. It is rough though, man. Oh. Like, all of its stats are in special defense. There's one rough Pokemon. Okay, that should be everything. Not battling you. You don't really give me anything helpful. All right, we got Cabalion. Very nice. Nice. Oh my god, I've been live for 10 hours. I really do miss streaming. I missed you guys. I missed hanging out. Alright, let's find this boy. We have been gaming. I really thought today was just going to be that run. You know, I think I was over leveled at this point. I think I just dodged trainers. I think that's what happened. I'll need to be careful with that. I've definitely been treating the post game with a lot more of a 100% mindset than I did the main story. But the main story, I just remember, I think, not wanting to over level. I was like very nicely leveled. I remember that. I think. Oh no, I could just go right through. Why was I trying to push that? Bruh. Alright, show me the sage. Not talking the spice. Ugh. How did I just do that? I'm not trying that again, bro. Shit! I definitely battled him already. Never mind. I probably would have gotten caught. Nope. Yo, the tempo just got slower. That means he's here. You know, the repel count might not be enough, actually, which is kind of shocking to me. Oh, there's like a basement section. There's a basement section that I think we didn't explore too much. Or like it felt kind of empty. This area. Did it get even slower? Yeah, it was this area. Yeah. Bronius. When I saw you in Castelia, I did not care about your existence. Here in the Chargestone Cave, Getsus tested your ability. Once more, we will test you to learn what it is you are. Team Plasma, come out! Bronius of the Seven Sages! I will bring this kid down! Alright! Here we go! Baton pass? Huh? You... what? Cool. Not cool. Actually, not cool at all. That is, nope. You got this, Volcarona. slay. Dude, this Volcarona is so sick. Oh my god. The fact that we're going to be able to, like, if we want to use that, like, on the battle subway lines or the Battle Institute area, like, it's pretty good, just saying. Pretty good. Oh, wait, this kid, what? Oh, God. Because of you, I'm now X Team Plasma. Being an X doesn't sound cool, does
Josh,
it?
friendo.
How are you going to make it up to me?
How much it means for me to say that you have been one of the best
Is this the message to Team Plasma?
content creators I have met. Keep your head held high, King. You deserve it. I with you all the luck on future projects. All the love, Fang.
Fang, thank you for the 20 months. And for the extremely kind words. Thank you, buddy. Y'all get some hearts in chat for that. Such wholesome words. Means a lot, man. Especially just after not hanging out with you guys for like a week. And like before that, not streaming much. Because, you know, I was sick then. Just so happy to be hanging out with you guys again. Miss y'all. I really do. There's a reason why I'm just casually streaming 10 hours today. Just kind of is happening. It's not like an event or anything. It's just because I miss you guys. And it's because of good people like you, Fang. You have good energy, and it means a lot. Well, you know what they say. You can't spell content without... Con. Ha, I get conned. I was going to do something like wholesome, like without you, but I saw the word con. Oh my god, I just got blown up on. All right, well, that's karma. Fucking... Okay. All right. That was... All right. I deserve better than that. Thanks, game. Yep. An X-Team Plasma member becomes an ordinary Pokemon trainer. This was that moment. The Pokemon of our Team Plasma are also fighting for their trainers. It was so obvious that I overlooked it. Thank you for reminding me of that. Here, I'd like to offer you this. Yo, rock polish, baby, let's go. Pokemon do their best for their trainers, even when they are injured. I wonder whether my Lord N understands what that means. Hey-oh. Wow, Looker looks pissed from the front angle. Holy crap. Triple chocolate brownie or mango? Triple chocolate brownie. Especially if it has like the little chunks in there. I'm sure it does. On the topic of Team Plasma, I'm an officer of the International Police. So you would be wise to share all you know. Those who love Team Plasma and are behaving with respect and understanding towards Pokemon, them please forgive. However, those who won't interact with Pokemon in a kind and honest way, even I will never forgive them. Truly, I thank you. Now, gets this notwithstanding, there yet remains but 2 of the 7 sages still at large. Their innermost thoughts, their uttermost hopes. These I must and shall discover. Once more, a brief farewell. Nice. Do I have escape ropes? Oh, I should have bought some in my Spending spree. We have 11. That's fine. Okay, this is like really random. This is really random. But I kind of want to see how close I can get to all TMs if I go to the places that you can buy them from. Because I feel like I might be able to 100% the TMs. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking for more things to do. Because I've been having fun, you know? Kind of crazy. I'm also just like rich, you know? I'm like Mr. Moneybags right now, so... Just looking for things to blow my money on. Should also do some selling, because I've definitely found some more items. Huh. How much are the same as, No, not the relic items, right? Huh. Nimbasa. Thank you, Fang. You really are just so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And yes, shout out to the mods. I ask a lot from my mods. So, seriously, the mods make a huge difference. Thank you. I think I could 100% the TMs. I actually think I can. Like, I did the Abyssal Ruins, which gave me so much money, so it's kind of like, why not? Like, I think I'm kind of close. Okay, those are all the ones that I could buy. There's only 95. There's not even 100. I need to heal, I think. Yeah. Bum, 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 do, do, do. I'm gonna save my game. I have not saved in a while. Wow, I've been playing Black for 4 hours. Holy fuck. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. All right, so TM number 1 is actually a gift from a sage. So we're going to do that. Same with TM number 4, which we already have. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Oh, wait, number 10 I could easily get right now. It's a gift from Professor Juniper after seeing 100 Pokemon. That sounds pretty, pretty sick. Oh, false wave. Wait, that's actually sick. Okay, that's sick. Hopefully there's not like a 200 Pokemon scene. Okay, there's 100 Pokemon, 60 Pokemon, 30. Okay, thank God. If there's like a 200 one, that would probably count me out, to be honest. Bum, bum. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 49, 50, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 61. Now we're missing a little more than I thought. Admittedly. We have a lot of the good ones. D5, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Goodness. Appreciate it. Yo, I'll get some hype for that. That's a good one. All right. I'm not going to do all TMs, but I'm happy that I did that with Professor Juniper because those were some good TMs. It's 36 BP for Swagger, which is like grinding Battle Subway for hours. It's another 36 BP for Pluck. It's 48 BP for Psych Up. These aren't even great moves. Battle points. I don't know how quickly you get them, but it would take like a while. It's not worth it. Maybe someday, and I think I want to do this for my Heart Gold playthrough as well. We can work towards getting a black trainer card. When you get black trainer card status, that means you... It's not like it's 100%ing the game, but like... It's like for like specific achievements. Oh my god, I need to do my autograph. What did I call myself? I call myself Josh. Nice. Just gonna miss this playthrough a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's sick. All right. I think what I will do right now, I think I want to save a little bit more of the 7 sages. 6 sages. I don't know why I keep saying 7. I think there's like 2 left maybe. I think I want to save that for tomorrow because I think I want to do that when Swami's here, which by the way, Swami will be joining us for the finale. As long as it is the finale. But yeah. So I think I want to do the Battle Subway now. So I have on my checklist just to try this out. Because I've never done this before. I'm just going to do like a round probably. Unless I really like it for some reason. It doesn't sound great. Oh my god, it's so realistic to New York. Single trains. Super single. Double. Let's do super single. Super double. Trains to Anvil. Where's Anvil? This is just as confusing as the New York subway map. Very realistic. I love it. Where's Anvil? Is that Entralink? Where is Anvil Town? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Where am I? So lively on weekends. Oh, me. Me? I came here to watch the trains. What delicious air. You can trade lots of items. It was surprisingly fun when I tried. Trains are so cool. My mom brought me, but now she's taking pictures somewhere. Let me explain. This is a single train. It's the oldest train in the Battle Subway. It's for a loop line to go around the Unova region. Do you know Two Blind Bridge? The train that runs on it is this single train. I never knew this existed. Is this even on the map? Where is this? No. Sorry, buddy. Not happening. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, Star Piece. No, wait. I'm thinking of the Comet Shard. Oh, you bastard. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do that trade. It's a trading corner. This is pretty cool. I didn't know this existed. Huh. Boo, boo, boo. I'm so curious where this is on a map. Also, kind of cool to know this exists. Okay, I need to look. Where is this place? I'm a Pokemon trainer. I work as a depot agent on the Battle Subway. I've not tried a challenge. I will definitely try a challenge. And it's a rare candy! I should use my rare candies, honestly. I think it's about time. True! Okay, I'm not going to Bulbapedia that. I think I'm actually going to rare candy Kyogre. It's at a really good point in its EXP. And I haven't been using Kyogre that much. And it does not have EXP candy or anything right now. Or EXP share, I should say. Good time to rare candy it. Ooh. Ooh. As tempting as that is, I think... actually, I mean, I definitely don't want Waterfall. I might take... Okay, chat, hear me out. What if we do Calm Mind instead of Water Spout? And hear me out why. Kyogre's going to be slower than a lot of the Pokemon that we're going to be facing in the final battles. They're going to be like in the 70s. Therefore, Water Spout is going to get kind of bad kind of quickly since it's based off of the amount of HP that you have. Calm Mind good. Right? Maybe. Anyone buying that with me? Okay, where's Anvil? I never knew this existed. What a hidden little getaway. This is like crazy to me. I never knew this town existed. It's like small, but like I've seen smaller. This is great. Just playing a little lullaby. IB, there's a whole city out here off the grid. I wonder if this is like Yonkers or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, Kari. I miss streaming. I really do. What a pleasant surprise. Are there other like cool towns? Super multi. Yeah. I want to do super singles. I'm playing the rest of the... listen, all right. How hard is this going to be? Should I go and get rid of cut? All right. If we're going to want cut again, I will simply reteach it. All right. That's my plan. For now, I will delete it. HMs suck. Dude, I don't know, but it's definitely a Wendy's night. I don't care if I had Taco Bell last night. Or, Taco Bell. What is it? Hello? Burger King. You know what? Fuck it. Same thing with, I'm just gonna do all my move stuff now, and if I need these HMs again, I will simply reteach them, because I'm already here. Might as well delete everything that I need to delete. Hell yeah, Kari. Happy to be of service. I'm just having so much fun right now. I just like want to find more reasons to play more Pokemon Black. It's like, it's crazy. Fucking crazy. I know what's wrong with me. I think I'm gonna go buy more heart scales since like I'm on a shopping spree anyway still. Have a lot of budget still. Budget this year is looking pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna need strength still. Although at the same time, like, I want poison jab, man. In this game, you can buy heart scales. That is absolutely a thing. Yes, sir. Not the right Pokemon. Do that in a minute. Yeah, I'm going Calm Mind instead of Water Spout. Might be kind of weird, but you know, hey, I stand by it. It's because we're under leveled. If we were 10 levels higher, then Water Spout would make so much more sense. Yes, I miss streaming so much, Car. I feel like I'm gonna stream like 35 hours right now. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. What else do I need to teach? Shadow Ball. I'm sure I'll need to reteach some of these HMs, but I think the odds of us having to reteach all of them is very, very, very low. It's worth just trying all of them, and when we need to reteach, we'll reteach. Swords Dance. All right. Start another hard cold run. That sounds like a bad idea. Somehow. I don't need heart skills. I just realized for all that I didn't need them. So cool. All right. I'm going to try out the battle subway. No idea how it works, really. Yeah, I don't think I want that, actually. TBH. Super singles. Yeah, join me. Oh, there's so many good items in this. Get away from me. I have to beat the single train? Well, screw you. To the single train I go. All aboard, baby. I have 3 eligible Pokemon. What the hell? See the problem. I have 2 EXP shares. Let's get some good items going. Let's get a wide lens. Gotta have the wide lens on Sawsbuck. We're gonna go with the let's go scope lens. That sounds like fun for Sock. And what on earth are you holding right now? Silver powder. Perfect. Not going to complain. This is actually good because now I get to click info. All right. Actually wait for this ad to finish so I could read it in case other people don't know. Because I sure as heck don't know. Yeet. All right. Just in case anyone was in an ad. In the single train, you will battle using 3 Pokemon. You may not have duplicate Pokemon or duplicate held items. A Pokemon will be temporarily set to level 50 for the battles here. The single train has 7 cars, so you will fight against 7 trainers. If you manage to defeat all 7, you will arrive at a station and earn battle points. Good luck! If you need a break from your challenge, remember to save the game. If you don't save, you'll have to start the challenge all over again. Please be aware of that. Absolutely leading Volcarona, because Quiver Dance go Burr. Please board. I am all over that. Cool. It's like a little remix. It's a baby. That is a disturbing but great question. IB999. Oh, you're a little asshole. Wow, what an asshole. I feel like you could like feel the train moving. Like with the beat, you know? Nice. This is such a banger, dude. This is so good. We'll be fine. Yeah. Cool. Yup. Yeah, I'll do a streak of 7. Or I'll try. I feel like I probably won't do any more than that. I just want to give this a try and see what it's like. Because it's very grindy. But honestly, pretty sick. It's Battle Tower. But a little more creative. A little bit more. As far as I can tell, at least. I'm gonna quiver dance and hopefully not get punished for it this time. Ow. The music is definitely my favorite part. Which honestly can kind of go a couple different ways. It could be an entirely new theme. It is quite cool, though. That is like a remix and you could like feel the train vibes. I think my favorite part, honestly, is that you have Anvil. Anvil Town? Anvil City? Like Anvil? I didn't know that existed. You know, that's crazy. Also, you are probably not going to die here. Due to sturdy. Yup. This is gonna hurt. It was a good run, Volcarona. You done good. This definitely feels like something that would be good with like a solid speed up button. Would love a good speed up button for this. Yeah, it did do its job. That it did. Do I have anything for you? What is my best move here? Did Hornleech? Yeah, I don't know. What? I have nothing. I have like actual nothingness. Just kill me so I could bring in Sock or something. Ha! All right. Well. This is interesting. At least you'll know not to use Toxic this time. I would hope that you would know that. There you go. Now that will murder the shit out of me. Or not. That does double damage if you're poisoned. Centipede, what is your deal, dude? You poor thing. You are not good. Nice crit. All right, 2 down, 5 to go. The aesthetic is so sick, though. Okay, but how cool would it be if, like, the actual background looked like you were on a train? That would be really sick. I think they could have done that. Oh, dear Lord. I have a bad flying weakness. Holy shit. I have an awful flying weakness that will probably get exposed right now. Between these three. Literally, my other three legendaries that are on the team are my electric and ice coverage. Good God. Homeboy Timber had a fucking Payapa berry. What the hell? I don't know if that kills me, though. I don't think it does. What if they did what? If they made the background, instead of this brown background, if it looked like you were on a subway. Not like a real life subway, but you know, like cartoony. With like the lights flashing like they have it. Yeah, there we go. Four left. Hi, buddy. I think I could just Quiver Dance Psychic and just kill. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Alright. A lot of rock coverage for my Volcarona here. It's like they knew that you would bring this thing. Okay. Alright. Well, goodbye, Volcarona. Interesting. I was not expecting rollout from a fucking fire pig. But, you know, go off. You know, for all the bitchy Pokemon they have, this is not free. At least for the team that I brought. Alright. It really is. What the hell? I really should switch, but I'm not going to. I think I could do a lot with Earthquake. That's fine. My remaining Pokemon are physical. Nice. I could see this being a really cool battle simulator challenge. Like, this is just the beginning. And these are just, like, bad Pokemon. And we're not just breezing through. We really aren't. They have good berries. They have good moves. They have good AI. You know? All right, we're more than halfway done. Youngster Barry! Barry! Youngster Barry! Youngster Barry! Hey! Cool! Nice! Barry's in the game. Hell yeah, dude. That hurts. I think we could kill him. Oh, Aqua Jet. That probably kills, honestly. That definitely kills. Yeesh. All right, I think I can set up with Sawsbuck, though. There's no way this Oshawott has something for Sawsbuck. And especially since it's burnt, it's, like, extra safe. And we have Horn Leech, so we can get some HP back. Yeah, dude. Chill out, Barry. Please. That's a little scary, but not too worried. Nice. Hell yeah, Kari. Let's go Bambi. Good shit, Sawsbuck. Was that 2 left now? All right, 2 more battles. Let's get this 7 streak and get some BP. I hope I can make it. The battles have been scary. Like, to be fair, I've been going for setup, but like, for good reason. I'm not one-shotting things. There's no way I can't get a free setup on this. This makes me feel like the teams are very predetermined. Which is interesting. I wonder if you can, like, route a speedrun around this. Is there a battle subway speedrun? I feel like it would not be very fun. Nope. Nope. What a pushover. All right, the final battle. And I believe this is going to be the final thing I'm doing for today on stream. I was going to do the pizza game, but I ended up playing fucking Pokemon Black for almost 5 hours. So that's cool. Oh, it's like a conductor. A policeman. In other words, I am justice. All right. I feel like that would be controversial to have in a Pokemon game. 10 years later now, 11 years later. But, you know, we're going to win. It's going to be great. Oh, we're both gearing up. We'll be fine. I was just thinking as Focus Sash, that might actually be like a problem, but we'll be fine. Psychic! Sounds good, Kari. Have fun with the fam. Inferno, good God. That's it. That's the 7 streak. Nice. Nah. All right, we got to a station. Epic Gamer. Congratulations, you've successfully reached a 7-win streak. Since you've won 7 in a row, I present you with these battle points. All right, how many do we get? 3. Yeah, see, that is why I'm not going to aim for 48 BP for a single TM. I would need to do that like a handful of times. Like, it's fine. It's like Battle Tower, like one of those modes that's like, it's cool that it exists. I'm happy I tried it. It was cool to see it because it's definitely different in its own special little way. But yeah, how long was that? That was like 20 minutes. Yeah, that was like maybe a little under 20. Let's say it's 20. Let's say, you know, it gets a little harder. 20 minutes for every 3 BP. Just for the TM psych up. You would need to play Battle Subway for 5.5 hours. And that's with how long it takes for the easy difficulty. You know, it only gets harder, I would imagine. So yeah, no. Just, that's not fun. It's bad content. But I'm glad I tried it. Cool feature. Cool that it exists. Honestly, it would be really nice if... And this is not a black-white problem. It's just such a Gen 4 and Gen 5 problem. They just need to reward you more. Like 3 BP per battle. That would be fun. Because then you're actually racking up a lot. But 3 points gets me nothing. Talk to people. Yeah, no, the old grind was not... Like, it's one thing to have... Yeah. It's one thing to, like, have something that's grindable. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of like how raids are grindable. Raids are more fun. But that's besides the point. I'll have a lemonade. No, it's not rewarding. Even though the battles are kind of tough. I'll give him that. Those are tough battles. But, like, you just don't get a lot. Like, they could have made it so much better if they just gave 3 BP per battle. That would feel like you're actually, like, earning something. Terror shards are kind of the equivalent. True. But also you get a lot for raids. It's not like you just get... Imagine if you got 3 Terra shards per raid. That would be the equivalent of what we have now. And, like, you did not get any other items. At least raids, you get a bunch of stuff. You know? To be fair, the TMs are permanent. That is much better than the sin that was Gen 4. Needing, like, burning through so many hours just for a single TM. It doesn't even make sense. Who would even do that? Like, why? Go buy an action replay. Like, 3 BP. Let me see what that gets me. Yeah, all of these are locked behind that. Sludge Wave, that actually sucks, because Sludge Wave is a very good move. All these other moves are kind of whatever. Yeah, you can buy vitamins. I could buy vitamins if I want. Grinding's fun. /S. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Man. Pokemon was so bad back then. Like, it's so bad. Like, this really isn't that much better at all than Gen 4. The only things that are better are that TMs are at least unlimited. And that's all. The Battle Subway is cooler, but in terms of practicality, it really is just a new coat of paint. It's definitely cooler. It's creative. There's definitely a novelty to the fact that, you know, it's like the subway system and it's based off of New York, and that's cool. And Anvil Town is very cool. And at the end of the day, though, in the sense that your resources were more limited, yeah. I mean, maybe, sure. Not for me, though. I could see how, like, only having one Earthquake TM in the game. Yeah. Valid opinion, right? Because, you know, you feel that way, and that's fine. Probably not the popular opinion. Yeah, people in competitive, if you want, like, more than one Pokemon with Earthquake or something. Or whatever. As a feature, Battle Subway is cool. That's my review. As a greater, like, issue of old Pokemon, I think it's a problem. Like, having to grind for hours and hours and hours. I'm not going to do that. You know, I think there's definitely maybe a compromise between the way that it was and the way that it is. Like, being able to just, like, buy unlimited mints. Maybe that's a little OD. Sure. Like, a good example of the whole compromise thing is that, you know, in Gen 5 through 7, we had unlimited TMs. True. Good point, Harsh. Gen 9 and, in a weird way, Gen 8, they made TMs limited, but not like you can only get one. You still have to do some effort. As annoying as it is, because they used to be unlimited, I think the way that they're doing it with TMs now is like a nice compromise. I like what they're doing with TMs to give it some scarcity. All right, I'm just saving for like the 5th time, just for fun. All right, we made very good progress today. Like, goddamn, we did work. We did work. It's one of the few things that Swish did right. You know, that's mean to Swish. Swish did a lot right with quality of life and EXP candies and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, this wasn't meant to become a whole discourse on what it means to grind and stuff. It's hard to review the Battle Subway as a feature without doing that, but Battle Subway was cool. I'm glad that I tried it. That's all. We did it. Cool. My goal is to finish this tomorrow. I think it's very doable. We have a lot of things left, but like a lot of them are kind of quick. This one I'll probably... Maybe we'll do that as like a bonus stream segment another day. Maybe someday. If I can get it to work. If I can hack in the Wonder Cards. You guys can't see that anymore. Heck. There we go. Yeah, that would be great, Justin, honestly. But yeah, I think we're honestly looking good. Like, we have a lot left to do. We'll have like 4 hours tomorrow to do this. But I think it's doable because we have Cobalion already. We just need Terrakion and Virizion. Tornadus is going to be annoying, but that's fine. I think we have 2 sages left, maybe 3. Salsa. I have no idea how long the Battle Institute will take, but I think it's like kind of quick. Oh my god, salsa, 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 salsa. And, you know, this is just, what, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 battles. You know, we just did like 7 in the train right now. So obviously those are very different, but you get the idea. I think this will be doable in 4 hours if we did this amount of stuff today in just under 5 hours. And I think the mystery gift stuff will just do like maybe just a random stream one day. We'll be like, all right, let's do the mystery gift events just for fun. That'll be like a fun little bonus stream thing that I can just save for a rainy day. Because that's kind of just its own unicorn in the corner anyway. All right. I'm going to YouTube outro here. Hope you enjoyed this very nice, long VOD YouTube. Pokemon Black's almost done. Next will be the post-game finale. Bye, YouTube. Imagine not subbing to the VOD channel. Pretty cringe. All right. Goodbye, YouTube.